Huh. The game window isn't showing up. There we go. Yeah. So, what is up? It is Iron Henny in the old Games Corner Classic Game Roulette. We're once again playing Pokemon Prism here. I think it's high time I set out for the Pokemon League of the region. Yeah, try saying that in 3 times fast. Region. Gotcha. Anyway, what am I in for? I don't know. Let's find out. This is my favorite swimming spot. Oh, these trainers are weak. I could have easily taken them on. But since this is the path into the Pokemon League, I figured I'd take him on now. So, it's kinda funny. Don't that evolve at level 40? Oh well. Whoops! The water is clearer here than everywhere else in Najo. You can see the Pokemon swimming below us. When swimming, I do try to avoid dunking my head in the water. How about you choke on some poison? Take that. Until I come up against the real poison. What now? Okay. I couldn't help but feel that, I mean, that was harsh. I don't dunk my head ever. My makeup would wash off. We live in a generation when we could have both Ludicolo and Hollow. That's one hell of a stereotype. Nuts!
「闇を食らい尽くす祖国の塗り定めの枝は光求め進む」手繰り寄せた赤い糸はたがための命綱侵食する開口の奥は君の死を重く震わせるよ回る永遠を背負い見つめて恐れフィクション脱ぎ捨てたら今この胸に問い錆びゆくエンゲージ絡まるインフィニティ
I never thoroughly understand why I had to have a life where I had to stop suddenly to do things. Is this really what it's come down to? That I can't go a single day without having to do that? It's so annoying. So glad they built that dock town. I can rest between my swim to Torneria and from Hayward. I sure know what to use here. Oh, things are going. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, that tired me out, alright. Some fly, some dig, some swim. I prefer swimming. Okay. Okay. This should be a fine way to go. Did I fight you? You're thinking of leaving, Najo? Can you handle it? Dude, if you're trying to lecture me on what to do, why don't you come here from Canada and tell me that? But I digress. Looks like it. Just don't cause any problems in Rijon, please. Naruto already has a bad rep over there. Hang on there. I can only allow you to use the warp to the Rijon League if you have at least 8 badges. Spectacular! You've collected all of the Nozo badges. You are permitted to enter. Eastward is Mount Ember. Its structure also often changes due to its many eruptions. Okay. Do you know where you are? Oh, wow. This is gonna be something to remember. I'm in for a treat here. But I can handle it. Paralyze? Oh, come on. That's pouring salt into the wound. And I somehow got my turn in. I did try to warn you. East to us is Mount Ember. It's an active volcano that will spew these big rocks out into the ocean. They're great for training for swimming, but not for the novice. There's been a time when I don't know how to explain it, but on certain programs, they may be louder than the other. I just don't know why. So, I'm trying to find that there happy medium for, the whole lot of us. Just a, precaution. This spot is the calmest spot in the Ember Brook. Fancy a dip? The only hazel I know is the Witch Hazel from Looney Tunes. So, there are 2 ways I'm gonna do this. And both of it seems to come down to physical attacks. Holy crap! I guess I should have expected this because I was dealing with a psychic type against a poison types. Oh, come on, man. Low blow. I don't like the creds. Okay. Well, I still have an ace up my sleeve. Let's document the paperwork in this. Let's see what I got. Okay. It doesn't make any sense that it would. Well, I know when I'm in trouble here. Oh, come on! Also, what is that? What is with that speed? Yikes! Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's a problem. Of course you were gonna come out with that. You aren't gonna have anything else up your sleeve, are you? Also, isn't that supposed to be a low accuracy move? Come on! I gotta find something in the, whatchamacallit, that will, not disrupt this sort of thing. Especially when the... Okay. Honestly, I didn't even, Oh wow, I forgot to put it in an intermission. Oh man. I do not understand why I had to put up with this crap. Anyhow, wait, missed? Why won't you miss? Excuse me a minute there, pal. Got you. There's always situations that come into a situation where it is going to be a difficult uphill battle. But the thing is, I'm not even at the Pokemon League yet. Of course my team is going to be vastly underleveled here. Sorry, I was too distracted by the relaxing current. Sometimes I wish I could float here forever and be able to forget all my problems. Life is so cruel. Yeah, tell me about it. Am I ever gonna catch a break? Wait a minute. I got teleport. Yeah. I probably didn't think that whole thing through. Oh, I didn't have to send you back. This wayward intervention was all for naught. Now, just so we're clear, I have to take into consideration on who I want to bring to the Pokemon League fights. Ice types? Electric types? Ghost types? And anything else I'm lacking here. The current team I am equipped with just won't cut it. Put up your dukes. This is a stick-up. Ooh, this could be a problem here. Let's see you trying to rough me up now. Earthquake? It's putting me in a situation where it's clearly working against me here. Wait. Are you able to wait? Yeah, I don't know there, buddy. Situations where I have to rethink the situation here. Damn! Help! Please! I was told by an associate of mine that there was valuable jewels in that there mountain. But it's all buried in the rock and I ain't no miner. Okay. You appear to have some problems. I can't help you there, buddy. Oh, finally, a friendly face. Is this how people from Rijon say hello? Wait a minute. Fairy type? Oh, come on, man. Come forth and meet your destiny. Oh, right. I'm part dark. I've got all the ways to dish out the punishment. This should put you down. Here we go. And in a situation where it could cost me. Dearly, I might add. Alright, take him down. Well, I almost had you. I don't know how it came down as it did. Well, poison versus fairy. Let's go. Whoopsie. Your number's up. Gosh, that was so dumb. So, I'm from one island, and this is my first time traveling abroad. I was told that the Regis always say hello with a Pokemon battle. Shows what I know. The average life of a teenage girl. Now see, I did that. No one else did. So let's get at it. How did you expect to endure that? Eek! Don't come any closer! A good summon for you here. Okay, wow. That did that much damage? Still though, I'm on a roll with the advantages given. What you got? Phew. I can't believe I had to take that sort of hit. Oh heavens! Goodbye is no Garchomp. It's brain cells. You want to pass us? I'm sorry, I'm afraid we can't do that. Would this be able to put you down? Almost did. Oh boy, I don't like where I'm being put in. So have a taste of this. This should be able to do it. Yeah. Putting me in the worst of situations here. Would this be able to do anything? It should. Wait. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! You're putting me in the worst of situations. What's that even gonna do for you? Got ya. And I gotta say, I would have not expected something amongst those to be in your repertoire of moves. I suppose I'll have one of these replaced. Stop. Stop. I'm afraid this conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye. Nothing can sneak past my sister, although she is a little strange. She keeps singing to me. It's super annoying. Looks like I caught you in my net. Wait. Nice try there, buddy. Taking advantage of this situation with a low hit move. And you know, I have some serious problems. Too bad. If you're not gonna play fair, so then neither will I. Well, I can't expect anything else to come against me. There, I got you now. That's not a water type. You are... Oh ho ho boy. You are done for, buddy. You caught me! I know I don't look it, but before I was a swimmer. Now I was a... I know I don't look it... I know I don't look it, but before I was a swimmer, I was a fisherman. The power of medical science is incredible. When you say... Wait. Trans rights, motherfucker! It's real even here. What the friggin' hell? Hey, back off! This is my claim. You know, I gotta say, I seem to recall 0 trainers around here when I played this on my phone. Did the heck add these fights here? Because that's what it sounds like. Gotcha. Fine, I guess I could share. Ever since the protected status was lifted from this place, many of us have come to here to reap the rewards. I was on my way to Kendall Road to test my skills in Pokemon, but the path is blocked. You'll have to do. Yeah, you still got your capabilities in you. Except when they hurt like hell. I'm dealing with some serious shit here. You'll trade off hold on. Yeah, let's go off with one of I can replace Rock Slide. I want to keep Fire Blast. Finally! A fighting type move! This would be great to replace Psybeam for. Feel the power of a Dark type move. Oh, even with the calm mind, you still couldn't even withstand a crunch. And you're 9 levels above me. Talk about fail. Fail defenses. Okay, your turn to take this on, Lola. Down and out! Ha! I'll have my ground type take you out with this. Yeah, you're already dead. You're just delaying the inevitable. Don't tell me this is my fault! Great. Now I have no Pokemon, no healing items, and no way home. You stranded me here until I starve. Hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, so now I'm the guilty party. I went here, you challenged me, so who's at fault, huh? Just because I won the the battle? Pride before the fall. Let this be a lesson to you. Oh, hello. I'm trying to get to Kendall Road. This rock is very hard, though. If the devs help me, you'll be able to travel to Kendall Road and other places too. In other words, I can't go through here yet. What happens if I were to push my way through? Nope. That ladder will not let you go through. This part is unfinished. So's what I know about the experimentation. It just won't work for me. Alright, so, I know what's up next. I'm not gonna encounter it yet. There's still trainer battles, of course. So, still though, that area used to be empty. As did the path to it. The thing that I have to fight at the end. Spoiler alert, it's Moltres. Phew, that was a long session. Fancy a break? Gotcha. Oh, you look pretty tough. Ha! You didn't do nothing. Alright, I'm gonna keep putting on the hurt here. Well, back to work. The volcanic rock in this area is very rich in rare minerals. I'll mine myself a fortune in a flash. Halt! I'll no longer tolerate you eco-activists causing trouble on my turf. I didn't know I'd be having... But yeah, I have to fight so many Peacekeeper NPCs in this hack, huh? What's wrong with having the Rangers? Wow, it's really roughing me up here. Gotcha. Wait, you're not a protester? It is perfectly legal to mine in this area. If those eco-nuts don't like it, they can vote for someone else. Yeah. I, for one thing, am not a voter. But even if you do, you're still gonna vote for the enemy. That's just how I feel. But then again, I don't think he even deserved to be back in the office anyway. So, I think that first mistake was allowing a woman to be in a Democrat Party. I'm not being sexist here or anything, that's just how I feel. I think you want to know how I'm feeling. I think you want to know I'm feeling very depressed. Oh, stop! Anyway. Man, I'm really raking in the kills here. I'm gonna take and finish you off with a... Wait. Your last Pokemon is a Magikarp? Bruh. You are dead meat. Wait, you were able to withstand that? Why now? Just when I'm hating it. And then, of course, I've got this terrible pain down my left hand side. Are you saying you don't like your job? Gotta get more reserve items for healing. Let's see what we got here. I don't want that. Goodbye. I won't let you destroy our beautiful planet. Who do you think you are, a Pokemon Ranger? Of course, this is a major problem. Obviously don't want to bring in Wendigo, because, you know who we're dealing with, right? Ugh, that's a problem. Fine. Just barely able to hold on here. And that's a scary thought. It'll take you out with a poison type. If you don't overwhelm me, that is. Shoot. This should be able to put you down. Or not. A crit? Yikes. You don't have any fairy type moves, don't you? Oh man. Oh, you missed! Yeah, should have figured that. Go ahead. Just try me. But, remember that other thing I talked about? This is so not what I would wanted to happen. But you know, you were somehow able to miss. Like how you did just now. If this is gonna be the best you're gonna do, then of course I'll be up in arms against it. There's no point in talking to you. How can you defend your actions to yourself? You are destroying your children's future. Does our natural ecological balance mean anything to you? Sounds to me that I'm dealing with some real narcissistic ninnies here. Troublesome that they are. And the only way to talk to them is through fighting them. That, of course, isn't true. I'm trying to protest peacefully. My Pokemon should not have to suffer for mankind's arrogance. Please, consider them before you use your pickaxe. Oh. I don't think I need this. Let me use up one of this and be on my merry way. What do you think you're playing at? That seemed pretty rough. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Huh. Alright. Wait, you serious? Yeah, that's not good there, buddy. I'm not ready to give in just yet. None of us have super effective moves. So I should not lose to the likes of you. Sludge Bomb? Replace Sludge. And now we're going into the rougher times. Bring it on! I can't believe your impudence. This is my mining patch. Go find your own. You know, Drago doesn't even have let me see here. Yeah, Drago doesn't even have items of his own. Allow me to fix that. Nah. Oh, this will definitely do it. Stop right there. What you gonna do? What you gonna do there, brother? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Here comes the rain. You can do a lot better than that. Okay. Oh boy. So powerful it wiped you out in one strike. Please, just listen to me. Our government recently stripped this place of its environmental protection status. I urge you, please don't mine here. Who said I was going to? There's another trainer up ahead, is there? Well, I see I'm gonna have to fix my way out of this one. I train in the volcano here to keep my Pokemon happy. They like it hot. You're gonna be a real rough case. Double weakness. And a crit. Wow, that's gotta be overcompensating for something. Hot, hot, hot. Fire types also recover well with a local source of heat. That's another reason to train in this volcano. You should try it. Not giving me a lot of real estate here, huh? Level 45 in Flareon? Well, I'll take given the opportunity I can get to take on it any that I could in my way. This is the rest place of the Great Phoenix. It is said to only appear to those pure of spirit, and then journey with that until they depart this world, and after it shall appear once again. This is the way of reincarnation. And I'm about to fight it. Yeah, in the past, I've tried to catch these legendaries before. Right now, I just want to put them down for extra experience points. Well, that's a problem. Target destroyed. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go the long way back, don't I? And you know, something about this terrain looks familiar. Isn't this not 3 Island in the Fire Red and Leaf Green where you encounter Moltres there? Well, anyway, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I obviously can't because I haven't officially made any record of anywhere in this region. So that's unfortunate. Up ahead is Seneca Caverns. It became a very popular place for trainers after the warp was added. They practice with other trainers to prepare for the Region League. In other words, this is the victory road of this hack. Couldn't they just call it that? Anyway, that is, in fact, a warp station. It didn't appear that way, but it's true. And I'm gonna be in for one hell of a fight on my way here. On the way to the Pokemon League. There's no way a kid like you can handle me. I got something to clear away the gas by burning it. Okay. There'll be a way to dispose of this that I'm certain of. It's the sad fact, really, that the Camerupt the volcanic camel isn't even resistant to its own ground moves. Being at my own game. Now I gotta walk all the way down into the Pokemon Center. Yeah, in the situation I am right now, I don't think I want to keep going being poisoned. You're the one who did this to me. I can't just let that slide. So, I'm probably gonna opt for a shorter stream tomorrow. It's probably because, I don't know. Got trash duty to do tomorrow. So yeah, that's a good enough reason for it right there. There isn't any other explanation for it, really. Alright, so in terms of who in need here, I'm good. Still, though, all that space ever really good for was to, get an item. So, okay, I guess. And, here's another item for me. Well, shoot. Just because I, recently went over to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Behold your avian adversaries. Somehow, the challenges here aren't nearly as bad. I get the feeling that I could have come over to Ember Brook later. Oh well. It wasn't too much of a challenge. It was worth the thrill. And I was able to plow through everybody one way or another. Still though, all that just to take on a level 50 Moltres? You gotta consider the situation you've been given here, you know. Everything else is just not entirely strong in comparison. What bad luck! Once I heal them up, they'll be ready to take you down. Dude, the fight is over. The battle is over. You've lost. I am in dire need of more healing items. But I'm gonna have to, dispose of some in here. Why would I hold on to one of those? I've really gotta sell my junk. Eventually. Whoopsie. Read 'em and weep. Wait, youngster, you're in an awful hurry, aren't you? Why not take the time to take me on, huh? Okay, Mr. Porkchops. I'll oblige you. Take this. Yeah, got you. Oh, you had to have that ready. I'm no fool, wise guy. I know what I'm dealing with. Huh. Quaint. Alright, so just because you were able to do that to me, I have every right to overcome these odds. Well now, I feel better. I didn't want you to get humiliated at a Rijon League. Since you beat me, you might have a chance to humiliate them. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna fight you. Hey, wait a minute. I got escape ropes, don't I? Or better yet, dig. I could have used that. It's a wonder why I don't think things through. Well, it comes down to the fact that I don't think this through, I guess. I suppose I'll give this a shot. Not that it's gonna mean much for me. They're all pretty weak at this point. So all you can just go into a river and drown for all I care. This is a beautifully built tunnel. And you just got knocked the fuck out. You are no match for the Zabo. Crunch. Replace bite. Yeah. Oh yeah. Who's laughing now? Oh wait, we were battling? Sorry I got distracted. Caves are like houses, but built by Pokemon and Mother Nature. Oh shit! Okay, so I'm clearly not out of the woods yet. So long as I have these, I'll have any excuse to go back, find another to fight my battles, and then come back. If there's any other excuses, it comes down to the fact that I'm the one doing this. So that's that. Or get the repels back in. I have to be really deep into this. That is something to consider right there. I am so ready for the league. Are you certain about that? You know, I gotta say, I wonder what's even going on with the, net here. Because things are looking rather funny here. Wait, that's a bug type. Against a poison type. So, no big deal. Oh, okay. I definitely don't want to go up against a fire type with that. But hold on. Killer is also a bug type. Which means it's time to bring out the revolution, baby. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gotta train more. Yeah, that's what you have to say. This almost seems like the end of the line. Hey, wait, what's over here? Yeah, I thought so. I knew I was gonna need something. You will never know. I don't know why I'd keep this. I'm planning to play with everyone alive. Hidden power. Oh, how deep could this take me? You're about to find out. Well, brace yourself. It is a legendary Pokemon here. And, judging what I'm up against, Sure. Articuno. Against my fire types? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have too much of a problem taking you down. This cave is a geologist's dream. Hey, wait a minute. I thought I took all you out. It seems I'm gonna have to correct that mistake. And I almost had you too. Think about what I'm up against. And then try and fight me. Alright. I'll be able to handle this. Unless... You're just messing with me, aren't you? That iron defense and you still couldn't defeat Inaridos. Okay, now you're not messing around. It's clear to me that you clearly want to work against me here. So I will find ways to, well, if I had one word to describe this cave, it would be fascinating. We're not out of the woods yet, aren't we? Great acoustics in here, huh? This got way too real because, think about who just passed away in the last month or two. I don't remember. Alright, let's see what I got here. Yeah, that should do it. You know the swagger. put on them shades and be all like, deal with it, bruh. Okay. Now you made me mad. Why'd you... Oh, come on, bro. I gotta say, not necessarily what I was asking for. Yeah, that's not good. Especially if you're gonna push in a Ozzy Osbourne. The guy that I'm fighting right now. I didn't even know you popped in, GT. How's it going today? And I'm fighting a trainer named Ozzy. This has to be some coincidence, huh? Yeah, right here. That's his name. Ouch! Nothing is ever going to keep me from rocking. Next thing you know, there's gonna be a guitarist named Lemmy, and then it's gonna hit me right in the feels. And how about a guitarist named Angus, as in Angus Young, for that matter. And it's gonna hit right in the feels there. Anyway, flamethrower. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not so certain about this. You're messing with me, aren't you? You have the type advantage, and yet you aren't going to use a fire type against me? That's gonna set you up for disaster right there. Too bad. Poison jab, replace sludge bomb. Hey, wait a minute. I know what I'm up against. I'm not gonna allow myself to get roughed up here. Especially if I could be dominated pretty quickly. So I just wanted to get in this whole cave part out of the way. Great. Now I need a burn heal. Some people think the east side of in this cave contains the Rijon Lake. Very funny. This kind of structure wasn't here before. Danger. Look both ways and listen for coming trains. Seneca Cave Front, pathway to the Rijon Lake. Okay. Okay, so I obviously can't go through there. Wait, there are trainers here now? What's going to happen? No one knows. Huh. You had to have in the one-trick pony and trainer. The one with metronome. The one where every one of his Pokemon knows metronome. And from a juggler of all trainers. Oh, you would do that. But, yeah, things get really funny when... Oh, okay. You would do that, wouldn't you? Gotcha. How silly. Try teaching your Pokemon metronome to bring a little surprise into your life. No thanks. Do I really want to know what's back there? Let's find out. And yes, you can do that. No, there's no purpose. Looks like this part wasn't fully completed yet. Not that there was any reason to enter that building anyway. But if you could believe, there's actually trainers in this end part of the on the way to the Rijon League. In the home stretch, when approaching trainers are at their most vulnerable. Seth Rogen. You know, I gotta say, that could have been the one to eliminate you. I'm not complaining. There were other ways to dispose of you. All my ground types are in the PC. Uh-oh. Wait. Electric type. I'm afraid that's not gonna work there, Buster. This is gonna be a problem here. Try again. I swapped out and then you were... Huh. What a horrible way to go. Well, it's still good to flamethrower. Yikes! Of course you would have that. Try your luck against the flying type. I suppose it was I who was vulnerable. This really is a great spot if you like to see lots of powerful Pokemon come by. Tell me that's the end of the trainer battles before... Okay, so don't go any further. Go back and heal. I figured I might as well get the unnecessaries out of the way. My top class players, or at least the ones that I didn't intend to want to use. Let me see what I also want to use in combat. They need some training too. That's all I can add right now. So, up against the main event. To balance things out, I would prefer that I don't have someone of the same type. It's only fair. Which would mean that the short-lived Richie and Drago are valuable assets. It's not like I can't have them on my team. So that just comes down to Killer, Soldier, Brain Cells, Wendigo, Drago, and Richie. To save me trouble, to save me time of going through the cave, I don't have to go through the cave. Alright. I'm gonna say the magic words. How bad can this be? Don't go any further. I've traveled this world with different eyes since I escaped prison. Life as a fugitive is difficult and empty. When I lay awake at night with my Pokemon at my side, I realize that I am actually thankful for their presence. My bonds with them have grown while I have grown stronger. It is time for me to test my strength in battle. Mr. Spike Spiegel. They're up against the poison type. Bring it on, bitch! Well, I'm certainly I'm certain to have something that can challenge your draconic might. And not be affected by it in any way. Oh, come on. It's gotta be really powerful if you can pour that on me. I will not allow you to have the upper hand when I can't. And you're gonna keep doing that, sir? Think about what you're using here. A 2-turn move. Alright, you do this. I've got something for you. Oh man, that could have finished you off. Drago. But yeah, I did not steal that from Lorax, by the way. How can it be? Okay, this should be enough to finish you off. Unless I am overthinking it. Oh, come on! Fine. I'm keeping Wendigo out. Frozen? I was frozen today. Gotcha. I still have more to learn. I know I've done much harm to others as well as my own Pokemon, but thanks to the example you set, I'm ready to start over and be the better trainer. The way your Pokemon battle reflects your inner strength and resolve. A trainer like you is destined to be champion so long until next time, trainer. Looks like I finally made it. The Rijon Pokemon League. And how bad can it be? I think this is the part where I have to have my team up in the 60s, probably 68 average. Anyway, wanna have a flying type? Not a flying type. I already got a flying type, dipshit. I'm talking about an electric type, a ghost type, and I wonder if this is enough. But I won't count on it. Especially when I don't have anybody who can eliminate the flying types. So someone will have to take a backseat. So that I may But yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not proud of it, but I want to change the playing field a bit. I am definitely having an Andros on the team. And again, they are never intended to be too overpowered, but at this rate, I want them to be strong enough for the challenges ahead. So in the situation that should confront the worst, I want to be ready. What does that do? It's clearly not gonna do a whole lot for me. So, don't take that. Don't I already have that? And stat increase items the ones that are specifically meant for battle and not permanent, I wouldn't want to use them. I'm gonna call you Bo Peep. Okay, what does this do now? Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to get that yet. Isn't that for fighting type moves? Another repel. Not for the silver leaf. Yeah, it won't work. No. Don't think so. Confused guard. Oh yeah, you're still Bo Peep. The one who lost their sheep. Damn it. Okay. Let's struggle. I, for one, am not going into battle unprepared, so let me see if I can muscle my way through. Come what may, I will endure this. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Power jam. Commence the boost. Use the boost to get through. Alright, so considering that I'm up against the ice types first, I know what I'm So yeah, this here is my team. Drago the Charizard, Brain Cell the Garchomp, Wendigo the Venusaur, Soldier the Gallade, Richie the Blastoise, and my new addition to the team, Bo Peep the Anthros. So yeah, this is going to be quite a setup here. Welcome, trainer. What you've experienced on your journey is unique. Anyone could conquer the gyms and traverse Seneca caverns, but no one would have done it as you have. You're as unique as a crystallized snowflake, and fluttering and tumbling through the cold mountain air on a winter's morning. I am Yuki, and the Master Ice Trainer of Naruto, and your first opponent in the Regional League. Put your best foot forward. Try me, buddy. Excuse me a bit there, pal. I'm ready for you. Huh. I don't thoroughly understand why you did that. I'm gonna put out the soldier now. Drain punch or egg scissor? I don't believe I did that. Hey, cut that down, amigo. I want to put myself in lurk mode for Bonga's stream on my Fire TV because he's playing Capcom stuff. I don't think I meant to mess around here. I was trying to There we go. Let's burn it up. Yeah, not resistant to ice types because you're part fire. You had to have healing items on you. Oh, you're done. You're done like dinner. Of course, that has a low accuracy. Something that I didn't expect to be a thing, but whatever. I'm gonna power through this! Now, this is where I could have had a dark type or ghost type. I'm fine. The trouble comes with the fact that Frostlass is actually faster than Drago. But not strong enough to best me. That didn't even do it. You gonna heal? Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. What a way to break the ice. By outlasting and overcoming my icy onslaught, you've proven that you and your Pokemon can withstand anything. Go on to the next room, your next challenge awaits. Alright, this is where I'm gonna need the help of Bo Peep. How you doing, trainer? Or should I say challenger? There we go, that has a better sound to it. I'm Solar, the flying Pokemon trainer of the Rijon League. You've made it past the first gate, but it's only going to get more difficult from here on out, bucko. Try not to get blown away by my sheer power. Well, I should be able to do this. Okay, you have a ground type move. That's not good. Yeah, there's always gonna be times where Pokemon will have types you did not expect them to have. Honestly, who would expect that to be a thing? Uh-oh. You're basically powering up here. Whatever. I've got a flying type for this situation. Man, this is just bogus. You know, it would have really helped there, Pill, if you, had the seeding effect to, actually work. Whatever. Not my problem. Okay, wow, a crit. Holy cow. So while you were powering up, I managed to crush you. You are going to have to do better than that. Okay, so, ground and flying. Well, obviously, I can't use a Bo Peep for this, so I'm gonna have to use Richie. Whew, that's gotta hurt. I'm certain I still have something for your ghost type. Yeah, I forgot about that, don't you know? I just didn't want to use brain cells in that last fight because, and Frostlass is part ice. It's all over. Or at least it would be if I can endure this. You're the mightiest of your team in Altaria. And let me tell you, this is what you gotta deal with here. A damn shame that I had to exhaust somebody in all this. You're pretty bold there, but you've forgotten one thing. That's a 2-turn move. And it doesn't always hit. So, I believe I have this in the bag. Wait, you're also doing the healing. Oh, god damn it. Flinch? Oh no! Think about what you're up against. And try again later. Oh god, that is so annoying. And the victory belongs to me. I'm breathless. Seriously, not many trainers can overpower me, but I'm glad. You got a good vibe. If you defeated me, then you and your Pokemon had the inner strength and power to overcome the challenges of the league. Congratulations, Challenger. Move on to your next opponent. This looks to be a particular situation here. What do I gotta deal with? The ground we walk. So, it's a ground type user, eh? The ground we walk has been shared by many who have come before us. There were challengers and champions before you and I, and once we're gone, there will continue to be more. Our existence appears to be insignificant in comparison to the seemingly timeless floor beneath our feet. To be solid like the ground is to be eternal. To be solid is to challenge the nature of our ephemeral existence, and to do that, temporary beings like you and I must cherish the beauty of the present. Ground yourself in this moment and do not falter. Things are already looking up for me. Crazy as they stand, sharp as they play. Oh, yeah, I don't need to worry about who I use here. I got the grass and the water types on my side. Would this be able to do anything? I'd rather not waste my strong moves on somebody who is about to fall. So it's a Flygon now, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna attack me. Yeah, this should definitely do it. Earthquake, huh? Nice try there, buddy. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. To be grounded is to be balanced, and to be balanced is to understand the difference between the reckless nature of sheer power and the discipline needed to resist our opposition. You have one more opponent before you can contest the title of champion. Best wishes to you. You're coming against one who is the all-around balanced team. My team's pretty balanced in themselves. I have an electric type, a ground and dragon type, a water type, a psychic and fighting type, a poison and grass type, and a fire and a flying type. So let's go already. Whoa, a challenger? I didn't see that coming. Usually people either get beaten by Sora or put to sleep by Dachi's meditation lesson. But that's what being a trainer is all about, expecting the unexpected and adapted to any given situation. A trainer must be able to know when to push for a victory or pull back to spare your Pokemon from injury. When I was a challenger for the region champion title, I couldn't adapt to my opponent's varied and unique Pokemon. My ability to change up my strategy is ultimately what cost me the title. Let's see if you have what it takes. I won't make this easy. Ah, good. You're starting up with a flying type. That's the perfect way to go. I can definitely tell this is the start of when things get really dicey. Because, I'm in for a fight. Uh-oh. I did not anticipate that. Let's see if Soldier can, punish you. You are a rock and dark type, so this would be a bad move for you. But then again, Wendigo didn't get much action in this fight either. Wow, that destroyed you. I didn't even think that would be a thing. Well, anyway, I got just the thing to blow away the gas. Overcompensation much? I'm already making a killing here. What do you got? Okay, so there's more than one way I can approach this. I can use a poison type move, or I can use a bug type move. And I went with the flying type move. Oh, you're gonna be a rough one. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Huh. You know you're delaying the inevitable there, buddy. Considering how I just washed you away just like that. But, yeah. I'm not entirely sure as to why I still watch Bonga's live stream content. I mean, yeah. He. Not only does he barely even do modern games anymore, he's also in taking the casual approach, as in to say he's playing more than one game and no more than 5 or 10 minutes. I'm simply amazed. You battled just like that trainer. Well, I guess that means you have what it takes to be the champion of Rijon. Before you enter that room, take a moment to reflect on your journey and your growth. You are no longer the person you were when you started your adventure. The trials of the Elite Four proved that you have all the qualities of a champion. You are disciplined, you are powerful, you are balanced, and you can adapt to any situation. So, I'm gonna make some final preparations. Do I have what it takes to best the big one? And bear in mind, there'll be situations where it'll be necessary. And I might have to boost my team up again, just in case. Especially considering that this could be a fight to remember. And don't learn Heal Bell. You want to learn Aqua Jet? You don't need Bite anymore. Or... yeah, you don't need Bite anymore. But, yeah. It might be offensive and sacrilegious to say that Bonga may have become a filthy casual when it comes to playing classic games for 5 to 10 minutes. I have nothing against showcase streams, but that encourages me to want to play the whole game and to see it all. I mean, yeah, he's gonna play all of them eventually, or not. It's up to him. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's get to why we're here. My child, how I have missed you. I have heard about the cave-in. When I heard about the cave-in, I rushed to clear all the underground pathways to search for you. I eventually stumbled upon Professor Ilk, who had been studying the strange seismic activities within the very same caves. He described to me a young trainer who'd been trapped on Najo's side of the mountains that befriended a tiny Larvitar and started up an adventure in the region. When I discovered it was you, my heart swelled with pride. I trusted that you alone would survive and overcome whatever obstacles lay before you. I had to trust that you alone would make wise decisions without needing my guidance. Now that you've come to challenge me for my title, I will do all I can to make sure that you earn this honor. As the reigning champion, I will not make this easy for you. Yeah, it indeed is going to be a match to remember. That much is true. And I should have expected this. I thought my team was strong enough. You make it here, and it's going to be pretty rough. Well, I have infos for that. Perhaps that should have been the first one I wanted to have one in play. But the stats could use some improvement. Okay, the ones that are able to, yeah, I definitely could. What do you suppose is gonna work? Oh. Sure. I suppose I can do this. Alright, I could've done that. Let's go. One sec. I don't think they're strong enough. If I knew what I was getting into, I would have trained myself for this. I have no excuse for doing this on the fly. So, having understood that, it goes against my moral code. Oops. That wasn't balanced. Earthquake! The full might of, Hey, wait a minute. Perhaps I won't be needing that. Anyway, I should be prepared to do this. Or I would if I considered protein for brain cells. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's go! Oh no, a crit? That's bad. I see you really love to test my mettle with this. Of course he had to do that. Oh, it didn't? It's a physical move, so I have no excuse. Somehow managed to endure that. I'm keeping you in the fight, cause you're a water type? You're gonna exhaust yourself doing this, bro. Oh, come on. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. And once again, it comes down to using a ground type. How far are you going to do this? That's gonna be brutal. You're basically even more powerful than the one from before, but the rules are the same. You are going to exhaust yourself. Too bad. Try that again, buddy. Oh boy. He's gotta be shitting with me right now. Come on! Stop hitting yourself, bro. Okay. We're back to using my rock moves. It could be a problem. Oh! Hyper Beam! This isn't a way to go. Bear in mind, it's not gonna do you any good. Ooh. Take this! Or a spear. I think that's a fighting type move. I'll get rid of Rain Dance. So this is your last Pokemon to use. I'll be right back, friends. boy. I never thoroughly understand this. Especially when I'm down to the final battle. Let's go! And by the way, if you were expecting a Dragonite on his team, it's not here. So this is a problem. I think that Rain Dance may have worked against me there. Oh, so you also have that. Works for me. Yeah. Now you're confused and paralyzed. It's over. Amazing. There's no one I'd rather relinquish my title to than you. Your Pokemon in battle in a way where they anticipate all commands you make while trusting your ability to read the battlefield. Your potential is limitless and it will continue to grow as you and your Pokemon grow old together. To think you've defeated your old man at such a young age. Let's head to the Hall of Fame room right away. There's something else you'd like to do first? Well, okay. Anything for you. My, what an adventure! I'm relieved that you're back safe and sound. And becoming the region champion, you're just like your father. Yes, Purple learned a lot on that adventure. I'd forgotten all about my Nausea ancestry. I've just been so busy, but I need to do what I can keep Nausea safe. The Guardians are still experiencing an unfamiliar Nausea. I don't want to harm anyone. I know people in region. I know some people in region who may be able to help us. It's very noble of you. Maybe you've changed after all. Let's meet up in region when you get the chance. I'll be at the power plant. This pass will let you take the tunnel to region. I got the region pass. Purple. Just let me know when you want to visit the Hall of Fame room. But I can tell that you're not in any rush. No worries. We have all the time in the world. All the trainers who have earned the honor to be region's champion have been entered in this computer. Now you, my child, will immortalize yourself and the Pokemon who have fought by your side in the history of Region's Pokemon League. Yes, that's right. Everybody did their part. Lots of people did a lot of work. Mostly anonymous. But we'd rather use these credits to thank some people. And thanks for having made the original version of this game working for 8 years. Thanks to the original dev team who made this game possible and almost finished it. To the leakers, thanks to whom everyone can still play the game, and thanks to whom we can develop on it. And thanks to Game Freak and their associates for creating this amazing franchise that started it all. Please buy their great games. Finally, thank you for playing this game. Congratulations on your victory. 2017. The end. Okay. Sends you right back to the title screen as I expected it to. I'm not gonna stop just yet. There is something I want to do first. Hey, wait a minute. Did I not go over there yet? Anyway, there are some loose ends to tend to in the haunted forest mansion real quick. Let's get out max repellers fast. I don't think I want to waste another minute doing a whole lot else. Recall that spot I was unable to enter before. Alright, so not wasting any time here, let's get out those cage keys for this. What the? This I didn't expect to happen. Level 60 Spiritomb from a rock. That NPC lady was right. There are powerful Pokemon down here. Shadow Claw. Escape rope. Alright, I'm just gonna stop things real quick before something else happens. And I gotta get a raid on while I still can. Let me see who's online for this operation. there's no one I'd sooner raid than the person I am currently lurking on. And this is pretty much come at the short notice anyway. I wish I could raid someone else, but I don't have the time for it. So, tomorrow is gonna be a shorter stream. I will play a couple NES games, but rest assured, Friday, I'm gonna get to the post game of Pokemon Prism. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid Bonga here. I have nothing else. Not a whole lot to speak on. But yeah. This has been Iron Heady, and I will see you tomorrow. Keep on kicking now, compadres. Hey, wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't think I like to raid a channel that is on break. I don't mind this. I'm gonna go on break myself. So, you're gonna have to excuse me for a minute here. so sorry, fellas. I made an agreement that if I wasn't gonna do anything right away, I had to, go on an intermission. Now, I believe I'm ready. I mean, no pressure. I'm willing to take some time if I have to go off for at least an average of 5 or 10 minutes. The computer ain't going anywhere, but I am. Anyway, I don't know. I don't have anyone else I wanna raid right now. Too lazy, I guess. So, let's go. Like I said, I think I want to, do a shorter stream tomorrow. On a 2 NES games. You'll find out what they are tomorrow. Sneezed. And Friday, I'm gonna begin the post-game of Pokemon Prism. So anyway, let's get this going here. For reals this time. This has been Iron Heady, and I'll see you tomorrow, compadres. You keep on kicking now, you know.